Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Ayoub El Kabi. Great ball over the top. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Martins. Ayoub El Kabi. And the challenge, crisp and clean. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Might be a chance here. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Guadio Kone. It's with Celik. Mancini. Mehmet Zeki Celik. Here's Cristante. And Mancini on the ball. Brian Cristante. No panic, just passing. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. So Martins. Surely, it's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident, and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Paredes. It's with Celik. Brian Cristante. And it's with Mancini. Here's Cristante. Paredes. Eldor Shomurodov. Just straying offside. Gelson Martins. In possession, Panagiotis Retsos. Ayoub El Kabi. And Roma with the ball once more. And possibilities here. Can he get one back? Strong hand on that one. And that's a corner. Short one. Putting all their energies into winning back possession. A chance maybe from the wide position. Can't miss, surely. Oh, denied by the post. Well, no damage done.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Chiquinho. And given acres of space to attack here. Has a go. No way through. Eldor Shomurodov. Intercepted effortlessly. Ortega. It's with Celik. Chance to play it in. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Ortega. Ayoub El-Kadi. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. He's managed to lose his marker. And the whistle is sounded for... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. David Carmo. Chiquinho. El-Kadi. In possession, Panagiotis Retsos. Chiquinho. Promising looking ball. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Could be troublesome. Took forward back here. Great defending here. Dolpik. Excellent defending. Chiquinho. An attack full of promise. Opportunity. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Angelino. Is with Paredes. Mehmet Zeki Celik. Mancini. It's with Celik. And it's with Mancini. It's with Ndika. Mancini. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Ayoub El-Kadi, and no luck keeping possession. Chiquinho. This might be ideal for the counter. Decisive pass. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. It is to be a throw-in. Can he find the right pass? Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. They take it short. Appear to be in two minds. Well, nothing comes of it. Roma struggling to keep hold of it. Ortega. Chiquinho. Excellent block. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Committed challenge. Good looking move. And goes for goal! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. David Carmo. Chiquinho. And saved by the keeper. Oh, that's an interesting pass. A smart stop here. Carmo, and in possession, Chiquinho. Roma regaining possession. David Carmo. An important interception. Gives it a go. Planned away by the keeper. Great vision to switch the play. Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? Well, he snuffed it out of there without much fuss. Oh, that's fine defensive play. And there goes the final whistle. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, there are two names for this city. San Sebastián in Spanish, Donostia in Basque. But the name of the stadium is the Reale Arena. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And the starting 11 for Real Sociedad.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, so they will be very compact out of possession. But they'll need to break forward quickly when they win the ball back. And key to that will be the wide players. This should be a really interesting game.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Artem Dovbyk. High quality defending. Bryce Mendes. Well, they're on the scent of something positive, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Nice looking move, this. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Subimendi. Gomez now. And cutting it out. Trying to open up the defence. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Subimendi. Luka Sucic. Nayev Aguer. In possession, Mendes here. Luka Sucic. Odriozola. Subimendi. Subimendi. Brian Cristante. Here's Cristante. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Subimendi. Gomez now. Well, that's splendid play. Magnificent defending. Paredes. Here's Cristante. Well, a really good run. But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Shomurodov. It's with Oyarzabal. Sergio Gomez. Moving into the advanced position. Surely! And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Guadio Kone. And given away. Brian Cristante. It's with Paredes. Dovbyk. Paredes. Opportunity. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Sergio Gomez. Subimendi. On the ball, Odriozola. Subimendi. Bryce Mendes. Aguerd. Unsuccessfully cut out. Luka Sucic. Gomez now. It's a neat move. It's a perfect challenge. Angelino. Guadio Kone. Good tackle. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Real chance. Punching it clear. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner. And taken short. And what's he going to do? Sergio Gomez. And return to Odriozola. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. So back underway here into the second half. Angelino. Ndika. And it's with Mancini. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. It's with Paredes. Brian Cristante. Artem Dogbik. Here's Cristante. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Oyarzabal. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Angelino. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Good-looking move. Will he find the net? It was on its way in. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Roma recovering possession well. Can he take advantage? And nicely parried away. Takefusa Kubo. On the ball, Odriozola. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oyarzabal. Sergio Gomez. Subimendi. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Oyarzabal! And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! Kone. Brian Cristante is with Paredes. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Here's Cristante. Paredes. It's with Çelik. It's with Paredes. Artem Dovbyk. Oh, they have it again. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Sučić. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Still looking for space. Unable to get a body in the way. Paredes. And now with Angelino. And possession lost by the Giallorossi. Subimendi. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. And the emphasis is on creativity. Paredes. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. The challenge could have been borderline, but play on. Ten minutes to go then. Can he put them in front? Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Chance to take the lead. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Paredes. And now Ndika. Mancini. Guadio Kone. It's with Ndika. Kone. Brian Cristante. It's with Paredes. Eldor Shomurodov. On the attack in the closing phase. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Luka Sučić. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation, with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Oh, nice ball over the top. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Good technique displayed. Well, disappointing end to the move. Chiquinho. El Kabi. And just as well from the defensive point of view that he was able to make that interception. Well, they had the advantage. That's good refereeing. David Carmo. And in possession, Chiquinho. And a textbook interception. Takafusa Kubo. Chiquinho. Oh, he's given us away. Oyarzabal. Ayoub El Kabi. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. El Kabi. Can he find the right pass? Oh, good vision. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Takafusa Kubo. Well, a really good run. But nothing comes of it. El Kabi. Chiquinho. Wants to attack from the wide areas. And Real Sociedad did well to win the ball back. Chiquinho. That's a good-looking shot. And the post getting in the way. Danger averted for now.
Well, they won't come closer than that. But they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. And off the crossbar!
Well, he must have thought that was in. He struck it so cleanly.
Ayoub El Kabi. Feeding it through. Pretty simple for the keeper. And does well to keep it in play. Now he must favour the cross. Good looking move. In possession, Panagiotis Retsos. El Kabi. Chiquinho. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Cutting it back. Close down the shot. And snuffing out the danger.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. Can they forge ahead? Subimendi. Sucic. Promising possession, this. Chance to take the lead. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. Chiquinho. Ayoub El-Kabi. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Sergio Gomez. Subimendi. On the ball, Odriozola. Sucic. Subimendi. Gomez now. Bryce Mendes. Sergio Gomez. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Gomez now. Decent position. Chance to put them in front. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And the keeper will take charge of that one.
Well, only the woodwork denied them there, but you sense it's only a matter of time before Real Sociedad take the lead. They're playing some really good football now.
Sergio Gomez. Still could put it away, but they took care of the situation defensively. Gelson Martins. Carmo. Here's Gelson Martins. Ortega. Gelson Martins. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And into the last 30 minutes now. Gelson Martins. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Ortega. El-Kabi. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Going well, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Ortega. Here's Gelson Martins. Might lead to a chance. Ortega on the ball. El Kadi. He's in here. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Bryce Mendes. Subeldia. Subimendi. On the ball, Odriozola. Luka Sucic. Subimendi. Oyarzabal. Nayef Aguer. And into the last 15 minutes of action. David Carmo. Retsos. And in possession, Chiquinho. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Ortega. El Kadi. Jason Martins. No, high quality defending.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise inside this stadium. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on. What a noise we've got.
And the deflection behind then for the corner. Keen to take it short here. This looks interesting. Retsos able to close down the shot. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. It's a perfect challenge. David Carmo. Gelson Martins. Well, by playing keep ball like this, they're keeping the opposition at bay. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Bryce Mendes. And that is going to be that. Well, it's...
A game of colossal importance and a stadium packed to the rafters. We can't ask for any more. How could it be otherwise when two high-level sides go head-to-head and toe-to-toe? This is football out of the very top drawer. Comprehensive coverage coming up live on EA TV.
A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
Yeah, cheers, guys. Great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs. Brian Cristante plays alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And they're playing with two strikers in attack. Chiquinho. El Kaabi. Bit sloppy in possession. That's a good ball. Oh, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Shomurodov. Lovely weighted pass. But the offside flag has gone up. That's really frustrating for them.
Oh, it is. It's such a tight offside ball. I thought he timed his run really well. He'd be frustrated because he was in there.
Well read to gain possession. To take the lead. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Ayoub El Kaabi. They're not getting close enough here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, obviously there's plenty to his game. He's certainly multifaceted in that regard. But it's his ability to deliver balls in from those wide areas. That could be key. He does tend to get fantastic pace and whip on them. So don't be surprised if we see that as a tactic from him early on.
Heze. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. And that one is got away. Some good work to win it there. Heze. That set up the chance. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Have to think quickly here. Heze. Ayoub El Kaabi. A really good interception to take the ball. Something could happen from this. Gelson Martins. Santiago Heze. Fantastic looking ball. And still the chance might come. And that hasn't come to anything.
I'm sure it's only going to be a matter of time before they take the lead. We're seeing some really good attacking play from them. Just need the finish now.
Yeah, and when they regroup, the next one will surely come soon. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Careless there as the ball changes hands. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. Switched on and ready to intercept there. El Kaabi. Francisco Ortega. And away it goes. He's beaten his marker here. And in the end, no trouble at all for the goalkeeper. Heze. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. An attack of genuine promise now. And he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Santiago Heze. And on that whistle. And we're moving once again for the second 45 minutes. Let's hope it's a little bit more open than the first half was. Santiago Heze. Francisco Ortega. Carmo. Gelson Martins. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. And maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner.
Well, just listen to that roar. It's been quiet for a while, but this is a chance, and they're trying to push the team to take the lead.
A chance now for a quick transition. Real opportunity, and so close to finishing it off.
Oh, that was impressive. The amount of players sprinting to get forward in support of the ball. So many options. Picked the right one. Just couldn't convert the chance.
Nice possession. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. He hasn't hit the heights we know he's capable of to this point. He can only get better from here on in. Good ball in behind. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. Gelson Martins. Ayoub El Kaabi. Now, can he get the cross in? And it's behind for a corner. And they've gone with a short one. Put into the middle. Can he finish? Now there could be a chance to counter. Shomurodov. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Ortega. Ayoub El Kaabi. Really good pass. Genuine chance. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Trying to carve out the angle. Picked out nicely. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Ortega. Carmo. Gelson Martins. David Carmo. Martins. Gelson Martins. Now it needs a good ball in. Could take things forward a notch here. Chance for the equaliser. Heze. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Promising looking attack this. And it's on now. Denied by some top quality defending. Santiago Heze. They could get caught out on the break here. What a chance! And that's a golden chance that's gone begging.
Well, you've got to be composed and put that away. You're not going to get many chances easier than that to equalise.
Well, with full time approaching, the bulk of the crowd won't be happy with how things stand and not long to remedy it.
Yeah, they've still got time to get that equaliser. They just need one moment of quality. Someone to take the game by the scruff of the neck.
Forward progress continues. Great chance here. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Ortega. Santiago Heze. Gelson Martins. Comeback could be on here, and still danger here. Martins. Good work to recover possession. It's a wonderful piece of anticipation to stop the danger. And the final whistle wraps up a match.
Two teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world. Total coverage coming up next on EA TV.
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Roma and they play Real Sociedad.
Well, thanks, guys. Great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs. Brian Cristante plays alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And they've decided to go with two in attack for this game. This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, it looks to be a 3-5-2, very compact in midfield, which should help provide some protection for the three centre-backs, while still offering plenty of service to the front men.
Super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Kubo. Odriozola. And ready for it coming his way. Paredes. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Yarzabal. Goalkeeper asserts himself well there to get to the ball. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Yarzabal. Genuine chance. They've got in front. A key moment in the match. Zeki Celik. Now Leandro Paredes. Kone. Celik. Leandro Paredes. Zeki Celik. Gianluca Mancini. Brian Cristante. Evan Ndika. Cristante. Now Leandro Paredes. Eldor Shomorodov. And this could be. And it's in! End-to-end stuff here. The lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again. Takefusa Kubo. Zubimendi. Luka Sucic. Zubimendi. And the pass narrowly fails to reach its target. Throw in to come. Angelino. Shomorodov. Now Leandro Paredes. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? And he's being urged to shoot. Chance yet to appear. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Shomorodov. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it, and has narrowly missed. Mendes. And they've got it back now. Shomorodov. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. And the forward progress continues. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. So a corner now. One good ball in might be all it takes for the lead. Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. Sučić. Good work to regain possession. Lovely weighted pass. Cristante. Eldor Shomorodov. Weighted beautifully. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Again. Zubimendi. Mendes. Gomez. Luka Sučić. Odriozola. Reis Mendes. Zubimendi. Odriozola. Gomez. Mendes. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. And we're back underway for the second 45. Odriozola. Zubimendi. Luka Sučić. Mendes. Zubimendi. A little sloppy on the ball there. Could take things forward a notch here. Oh, not a bad try at all.
Well, that's unlucky. It's not far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. A body in the way. Gomez. Now, what can they do from here? And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Bit of a squeeze on here. Real opportunity. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Zubimendi. Mendes. Gomez. Luka Sučić. Odriozola. Mendes. Zubimendi. Odriozola. Zubimendi. Mendes. Could be dangerous. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. Yet another goal. 3-2 now, and off they go. Chile. Mancini. On to Angelino. Leandro Paredes. Ryan Cristante. Now Leandro Paredes. Cristante. Guadio Manucone. On to Angelino. The hard work pays off. They won the ball. Kone. Passing and the movement is good here. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. Oh, nice vision in that pass. And that has stopped any potential danger. Shomorodov. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Well, it looked so promising, but it's come to nothing. It looks the right ball. Surely the equaliser. They're down by one, but they have a corner now. They decide against playing it in. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Sergio Gomez. Decent-looking attack, this. Great chance here. It's only halfway clear. Oyarzabal. Genuine chance. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Ryan Cristante. Now Leandro Paredes. Some good work to win it there. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. Zubimendi. Oyarzabal. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Now, this might be promising. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Well, they've worked so hard to be in front here, and that's been recognised by the supporters. They just need to hold on now. There's not long left.
A nice cutback. And the shot thwarted. Really good pass. Oh, a great chance. Oh, it's in. Back from the brink with a timely equaliser. Cristante. And there goes the...
meaningful occasion. And all week long, the football chatter has centred around...
Hello everyone from the Real Arena in San Sebastian, a wonderful part of the world to be in. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. Sue, what can we expect from the game then?
Cheers, Guy. Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, 4-5-1. Those 5 across midfield will really need to support the lone striker, though. Ensure they don't drop too deep. Otherwise, he could be a little bit isolated up there.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, they've gone with a 4-5-1. We know that this can be quite a defensive formation, but they'll have to be good on the counter-attack. At least one of the midfielders, he's going to have to go box to box. And then you think the 2 talented wide players, they're going to have to be the creative outlet.
Edge ahead. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Something different from the corner. Zola, and it's on now. Out for another one, corner again. He tried against putting it into the box. Gomez. And the keeper more than equal to it. And it's a short one. David Carmo. Ortega. Gelson Martins. Martins. It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. Francisco Ortega. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Kubo. David Carmo. Chiquinho. This could be threatening. Heze. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. A goal from the substitute, and the change that was made has made a change. Reis Mendes. Again. Zubimendi. Mendes. Naif Aguirre. Luka Sucic. Zubimendi. Mendes. A move of real promise now. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. And this could be. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Oyarzabal. Real opportunity. Oyarzabal, surely the equaliser, and they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Gelson Martins. Carmo. Ortega. Martins. Gelson Martins. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Sergio Gomez. It's offside. That will be that. A little sloppy on the ball there. Gelson Martins. Francisco Ortega. Promising looking ball. Odriozola. Zubimendi. Reis Mendes. Gomez. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Zubimendi. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. And on that whistle, the first half comes. And there's the restart. Off we go again. Again. Now Oyarzabal. Reis Mendes. Zubimendi. Luka Sucic. Odriozola. Zubimendi. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Oyarzabal. Oh, it was set up for the shot. Then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Chiquinho. And able to come away with the ball. Kubo. Francisco Ortega. This is a positive looking move. Here's the shot. Saved but not clear. Promising position this. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. What a strike! A superb volley! Zubimendi. Sergio Gomez. Zubimendi. Zubeldia. Zubimendi. Odriozola. Luka Sucic. Mendes. Gomez. And it's on now. And it's in. The lead has gone in an instant. And we're all square again. Santiago Heze. David Calmo. Martins. Heze. Chiquinho. Sergio Gomez. Reis Mendes. This could be dangerous. To take the lead. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Genuine chance. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Chiquinho. Heze. A chance to get something going here. Struggling to keep the ball there. Still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. Now, this might be promising. It's a corner, and the look at the clock tells them that it has to be a good one. They decide against putting it in. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. You'll have to think quickly here. Finds himself with space now. Can he finish? And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Full time is looming. A slender advantage, but not long to hold on to it now.
Well, I've really enjoyed this. We all want to see goals, and that's what we've got. I just wonder if there's still more to come in the closing stages. Defensively, they've been shaky at times, but they won't care if they get the win.
Ayoub El Kaabi. And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? Picks out a teammate. It's there! Time running out, and they've got the goal that draws them level. That's it. Picks out a teammate. It's there! Time running out, and they've got the goal that draws them level. Picks out a teammate. It's there! Time...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Fiorentina, and they face Panathinaikos.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, it's a defensive-looking lineup, but if the wing-backs break forward, the midfield can get close to the front pair, and the front two can link up with each other, they should still cause problems today.
Really good build-up, but no end product. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's a defensive lineup, that's for sure. But their wing-backs and at least one of their midfield players will need to break forward when they regain possession, just to give them a threat going forward.
Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
Now a short corner here. Filip Juricic. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Can he finish? In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Bart Henkeveld. Filip Juricic. Maksimovic has it. Mladenovic. Maksimovic has it. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Decent position. And a textbook interception. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And the keeper more than equal to it. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Cataldi. Now showing excellent judgment to intercept. Effective piece of pressing. And space to cross it. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, he's only gone and found the net. What purity of hit. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Unahi. Maksimovic has it. Mladenovic. Nemanja Maksimovic. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And reading it absolutely superbly. Gozens. And cutting it out. Dodo. Well, that one has promise. Intercepted effortlessly. Moise Keane. And a long way out. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Mladenovic. Maksimovic has it. Azadine Unahi. Long way out. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Beltran. Will he play it in? A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Appear to be in two minds. Cataldi. There's the cutback. Determined defending. Another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. Not giving him a moment's peace. Nemanja Maksimovic. Mladenovic. Now Juricic. Not smooth in possession. Pongracic. Marie. And the whistle is... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Pablo Marie. Ranieri. Rolando Mandragora. Dodo. Mandragora. Dodo. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And that's really well read. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Gozens. Now veering in field. The fans are shouting, shoot! It's got to be! Unable to get a body in the way. Now the perfect position to read it. Moise Keane. It's with Robin Gozens. Body in the way. And that was a very fine read. Gozens. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Keane. Could be threatening. Oh, body in the way, crucially. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Can he play it in? It might be on for them. Really committed defending. Being pressed hard. Tete. Ioannidis. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Who can he pick out? Real chance. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. It's a corner. And there's the delivery. And a corner like that, every goalkeeper's dream, really.
Well, Derek, this has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Yes, they're having a field day in attack, and here they come again. Crossing possibilities, and played to the front post. Did well to clear it away. This might be ideal for the counter. And it's a quality pass. Real chance. And there is the goal. Wow, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Cataldi. Mandragora. Dodo. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Dodo. Cataldi. Dodo. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Looking for the right moment for that final pass. This could be it! And it is! He's done it! Surely a case of game over. Mladenovic. Maksimovic has it. Unahi. Nemanja Maksimovic. Promising possession, this. He must finish! They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game, and this could be a dramatic finale. Cataldi. Pablo Mari. Rolando Mandragora. Dodo. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Another play for a Fiorentina throw-in. Gozens. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper, and the danger averted. Another goal from his corner would in all likelihood secure a victory. And that will be all for this game. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype. Hello and welcome to a real monument of a football stadium. First opened back in 1929, the Estadio Benito Villamarin. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Real Betis facing Fiorentina.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And support available. There to win it back. Juan Camilo Hernandez. The fans want to see a shot. Chance to put them in front. And Betis having trouble keeping the ball.
Estimados aficionados, les recordamos que hemos instalado un verde wifi a lo largo del estadio.
Can they create something from here? Oh, surely! And beyond the last defender, offside. Keane. It's with Robin Gosens. Sabali. Wasteful from Betis. Moise Keane. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Now what can they do from here? Can he put them in front? Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Mandragora. Here's Keane. Gosens. Moise Keane. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. Moise Keane. They could nudge in front. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. Mandragora. Moise Keane. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. And showing fine vision. Keane. Might be able to set up the chance. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Big chance! And wouldn't he love to have that opportunity back?
Well, that should be 1-0, but that's not a good finish, is it?
An alert reaction to tip it over. Short corner taken. And a decent delivery. And the danger cleared. Mandragora. Anthony. his defensive acumen to cut it out. Rolando Mandragora. Plenty of support here, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Juan Camilo Hernandez. What can they do from here? It looks promising. Can they nudge in front? Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Pablo Mari. Hongracic. Danilo Cataldi with it. Gozens. Cataldi. Rolando Mandragora. Pablo Mari. Ranieri. And with that... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Luca Ranieri. Danilo Cataldi with it. Ranieri. Rolando Mandragora. Luca Ranieri. Mandragora. And do they mean business on this occasion? Moise Keane. Well, no way through. Marc Roca. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Romain Perrault. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. We're making considerable progress with the ball. The fans want to see a shot. Opportunity. Well, we're into the final half hour. And stuffing out the danger. Anthony. Pressing like that will help the cause. Juan Camilo Hernandez. And it's opening up. A good and fair challenge. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. And getting across to stop it. In the short corner, let's see. Played into the centre. And well positioned to clear. Dodo. Here's Keane. Now what can they do from here? Trying his luck. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who's going to get on the end of it? It hasn't come to very much. Trying to open up the defence. crossbar.
Well, as you said, it's a lovely strike, but a fraction too high in the end.
Well, possession ceded by Fiorentina. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Well, it's one pass after another. Opportunity! Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Mandragora. Marie. Ranieri. 10 minutes to go then. Marie. Well, the seconds are ticking away and the home side in control. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
Just the challenge that was required. And defensive play to be applauded. Nice looking pass. And hit with ferocity. Well, that wasn't a million miles away.
Well, they're getting closer, but they need to take one of these chances.
Anthony. Juan Camilo Hernandez. And that is defending of the highest order. And the penalty has been given here. And this could finish it off. And the penalty is converted. A goal it is. And now he can exhale. 3 goals without reply. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Mandragora. And there it is, the final whistle. And the... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Panathinaikos up against Real Betis.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
And out of play for what will be a Betis throw. Marc Roca. Anthony. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. But then the one that fails to hit its target. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right...
And it was there for them to take the lead so early on here.
Well, they've certainly started brightly, and that should have been the opening goal, no doubt about that.
Really good challenge. Ingerson. Tete. Nemanja Maksimovic. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Might be able to set up the chance. Looking for the right angle. To take the lead. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, he's certainly not alone. Must be! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Anthony. Feeding it through. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Filip Juricic. Tete. Ingerson. Mladenovic. Schenkeveld. Tete. And Betis come away with it. And it's a quality pass. He's blocked it. And deciding to go short with this one. Has to be. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Ingerson. Unahi. Sverrir Ingi Ingerson. Tete. Azzedine Unahi. Nemanja Maksimovic. Unahi. Ingerson. Tete. Nemanja Maksimovic. Well, attacking possibilities. Can he finish? Not a strong hand on the ball. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Well, he's lost it. Filip Juricic. Keeping the ball moving. Good-looking move, this. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Anthony. Take it away. Tete. Sverrir Ingi Ingesson. Maksimovic has it. Unahi. Well, they want that equaliser, but the passing remains smooth. Could be! Couldn't grab hold of it. And a time for cool heads. Marc Roca. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Perrault on the ball. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. In position. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. And keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. Anthony. And he takes it away. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Nemanja Maksimovic. Ingesson. Maksimovic has it. Azzedine Unahi. Nemanja Maksimovic. Mladenovic. Filip Djuricic. And teammates around him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Tete. Just can't get it past him. Trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now, what can they produce on the flank? And he knows what he's doing defensively. Well, not giving him any breathing room. Azzedine Unahi. Now Djuricic. Nemanja Maksimovic. It's there for him. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close, it was a decent effort. Just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Marc Roca. And that is offside. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. So half an hour remaining. Nemanja Maksimovic. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. But they took care of the situation defensively. Now can they hit them on the counter? Defenders need to cover. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Mladenovic. Now Djuricic. Bart Schenkeveld. Unahi. Just the challenge that was required. Anthony. goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. Bart Schenkeveld. Nemanja Maksimovic. And taken away. He won the ball. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Will he finish? And the keeper more than equal to the task. Nemanja Maksimovic. Tete. Mladenovic. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Able to skip past his man. And moving the ball nicely. Betis with the ball again. Anthony. That's a good-looking pass. Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. Filip Juricic. Plenty of support here. This could level it. But denied by the keeper. And at this late stage of the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
Real chance. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Nemanja Maksimovic. Unahi. Maksimovic has it. Schenkeveld. Now Juricic. It looks promising. Timely intervention. Romain Perrault. Oh, moving it nicely. Terrific save. Filip Juricic. Well, good run and good ball control. And quick thinking defensively. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way. building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Panathinaikos facing Fiorentina.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
Cataldi. Ranieri. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Cuts it back. Splendid defending. Moise Keane. And passing it well. Moise Keane. Can he finish? And a goal! An early boost for them. The first gun of the game. They're off and running. Nemanja Maksimovic. Well, they keep the ball moving. And a lot to like about this attack. Nemanja Maksimovic. Might lead to a chance. Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. Gozens. And showing the importance of width. And he takes it on! Well, he's going to be disappointed with that pass. Gozens. Mandragora. And he read it well defensively. Filip Djuricic. Mandragora. Gozens. Opportunity in the wide area. Mandragora. Excellent defending. Fotis Ioannidis. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Tremendous block. Beltran. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And beyond the last defender, offside. Ioannidis. Now a decent position. Wonderful chance. Pretty simple for the keeper. Gozens. Ioannidis. It's a neat move. A very timely interception. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Oh, read it magnificently. Tremendous defending. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Mandragora. A very good tackle. Plenty of support here. Beltran. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Could be troublesome. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now, how about the short corner? Ranieri. Pongracic. Danilo Cataldi with it. A chance then for the respective manager. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Nemanja Maksimovic. Mladenovic. Maksimovic has it. Filip Juricic. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Nemanja Maksimovic. Azzedine Ounahi. Oh, moving it nicely. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Will they profit from this situation? Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. And it will be a yellow card.
Yeah, great referee in there. That had to be a yellow card all day long.
Good through ball. Excellent strike! And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Azzedine Ounahi. Fotis Ioannidis. And the post denied him. And problem solved for now.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Filip Juricic. Mladenovic. Maksimovic has it. Well, we're into the final half hour. It's opening up for them. Top-class defending. And swiftly ending that attack. Moving it forward. Could pull one back here. No way through.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Timely intervention.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
And showing the importance of width. But they dealt with the threat posed. Attacking with vigour. Loaded to the box. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Filip Juricic. Ioannidis. Can he finish? And a goal! Not over just yet. Ranieri. That can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Pongracic. Cataldi. Ranieri. Danilo Cataldi with it. Pongracic. Beltran. Moving into the advanced position. Well, it wasn't all that far off the target.
Well, you're absolutely right. That was close, but the game is still very much in the balance here.
Nemanja Maksimovic. Well, still pressing for a goal here, but really sticking to their task defensively. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And a fine piece of goalkeeping which keeps their hopes alive.
Well, you're right, that keeps them in it, but can they find an equaliser? They need some urgency in their play.
Mladenovic. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. A fine reading of the situation. Well, this game will shortly be history, and the home side appear to be on the wrong end of the scoreline. Stuart, give us your take.
Well, if they want to get something from this game, they need to start getting the ball into the box that little bit quicker and get players attacking the ball. Otherwise, this game will just slip away from them.
Azzedine Ounahi. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Well, time is against them, they have work to do. And so the referee blows for full time.
official, an unbeatable feeling of match day is in the air.
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Fiorentina and they take on Real Betis.
Cheers, Guy. I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Here's how Real Betis line up.
It certainly looks like a 5-3-2 out of possession, but a 3-5-2 when they're in possession. They will look to stay compact when they don't have the ball, and the distance between the units, I'm sure, will be small. Need to be clinical, though, when they do go forward.
He's in here, and it's a bad miss. You have to make those count.
Yeah, it's bad. It's not that far away, but you've got to finish those off. It's a great opportunity spurned.
Dodu. Rolando Mandragora. Having a try. That will be a corner. Being delivered. And the corner dealt with. Beltran. But hasn't managed to force any sort of save.
Well, it's close, but the keeper got across quickly. Maybe just needed a bit more composure in front of goal to finish off the chance.
They found a way through, but it's been given as offside. The timing just out.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Chance to go ahead. Oh, I don't believe it. A sensational challenge. Cuts inside. Now, can someone attack this? And that will ease any defensive worry. Keane. Cucho Hernandez. Cut back nicely. Oh, great block. Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, he's an all-round quality player, but his ability from set pieces just gives him another edge. When the free kick is in and around the edge of the box, there's no one going to stop him taking it.
Oh, great work. What's next? Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. This could be threatening. Anthony. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Beltran. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Cucho Hernandez. Yet to find a way to goal. Oh, that was hit hard. And it's gone over the top. Rolando Mandragora. Keane. Taking this on. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Delivered into the box. And it's not the best of clearances. Off the defender and a corner to come.
Well, the crowds are up for this. They haven't had too much to cheer about for a while, but this is a big chance.
Good pressure. What can they do from here? Oh, that's fine goalkeeping. Just about able to get fingertips to it. And a corner to come. Well, he couldn't get free, and he couldn't find the target.
Well, it's certainly not a free header. It's strong defending here, just enough to put him off at that vital moment.
Anthony. Struggling to keep the ball there. Could be something happening for them now. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Nicely sets it up. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Hernandez. Could be a chance to break here. They've lost it. A promising break ends there. Nice pass and on they march. It might still happen. That has stopped any potential danger. Lucas Beltran. Anthony. Now to go a long way with this. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. And we're moving once again for the second 45 minutes. Let's hope it's a little bit more open than the first half was. Pablo Mari. Cataldi. Pablo Mari. Rolando Mandragora. Pablo Mari. Mandragora. Lucas Beltran. On to Keane. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Hernandez. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Could take things forward a notch here. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Found nicely and in. And it's in. It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Danilo Cataldi. Fagioli. Here's Gosens. Pablo Mari. Gosens. Pablo Mari. Mandragora. Good patient build-up. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Lovely weighted pass. Well, it did look promising, but the flag is raised. Offside the call.
Well, he's just a little too eager, isn't he? It's all well and good playing on the shoulder, but he just needs to bend his run here.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. Hernandez. Now a sense that something could happen from this. What a chance! Oh, penalty! What a huge opportunity this is to extend their lead. This for 2-0. And the chance has been spurned. The penalty saved. And they've gone with a short one. Puts the ball into the box. And that was probably the right pass, but hit with too much on it. Nicolo Fagioli. Now Gosens. Oh, nice vision in that pass. And stopped in their tracks. Well watched. Mark Roca. Real opportunity. And the goalkeeper has made it his. Fagioli. Robin Gosens. Nicely played. And it's not missed by that much.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Keane. Oh, against the post.
Well, lots of high fives and chest bumps, really good defending, but they've got to remain switched on here.
The ball taken away from them. Keane. Fagioli to square things up. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. And the game restarts with the score 1-1. Roca. Perot. Sabali. Mark Bartra. Mark Roca. Roman Perot. Roca. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Fagioli. Played through nicely. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Well, he's found touchline, not teammate. That's unfortunate. Fagioli. Dodu. Rolando Mandragora. And the effort is wide.
Yeah, the keeper was in a good position. Probably would have stopped that anyway, but it is a good effort, guy.
Hernandez. And that will do it. The full time.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and welcome to the most vast stadium in Andalusia, the Estadio Benito Villamarin here in Seville. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Real Betis and they face Panathinaikos.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Chance to cross, and thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like...
Can he put it in? And the keeper's hand does the trick. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Azzedine Ounahi. Juan Camilo Hernandez. And he's through here. Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession. Mladenovic. Ounahi. Plenty of options. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, danger here. And can they make one of these passes count? Juan Camilo Hernandez. Can he put them in front? What a vital intervention. Ounahi. This looks promising. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Really good build-up, but no end product. And room now out on the wing. Romain Perrault. Could be dangerous. It's opening up for them. Chance to put them in front. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And there the move ends for now. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Romain Perrault. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. He takes aim. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Ounahi. Showing good defensive judgment. Mladenovic. Azzedine Ounahi. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Marc Roca. It's with Diego Llorente. On the ball, Marc Roca. Youssouf Sabaly with it. Bartra. On the ball, Marc Roca. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Oh, moving it nicely. Not a good pass. Anthony. Can he do it? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. So back underway here into the second half. Azzedine Ounahi. Maksimovic has it. Sverrir Ingi Ingesson. Bart Schenkeveld. And he did well to cut it out. Nemanja Maksimovic. And Betty's come away with it. Space afforded him. But nothing comes of it. Nemanja Maksimovic. Well, we can't really complain about Anthony's first half performance. Stuart, how about your thoughts?
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Juan Camilo Hernandez. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Ounahi. And into the last 30 minutes now. Can they trouble the opposition this time? And a chance to whip it in here. And that's an important intervention. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. That is a tackle and a half. Bart Schenkeveld. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Well, that's splendid play. Teammate available. Must take the lead here. Brilliantly blocked. Fotis Ioannidis. And he has options available. Schenkeveld. Well, potential danger. Plenty of options. Nemanja Maksimovic. It's a neat move. Can they nudge in front? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Oh, danger here. And a good take under duress there. Ingersson. Bart Schenkeveld. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And teammates to play it to. It did look on for them, but not to be. Could be a chance to break here. Well, it broke down, alas. Tete. Schenkeveld. Nemanja Maksimovic. The emphasis very much on attack. And players waiting in the centre. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Marc Roca. It's with Diego Llorente. Anthony. Llorente. Yusuf Sabali with it. It's with Diego Llorente. Sabali. On the ball, Marc Roca. Bartra. Yusuf Sabali with it. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Anthony. This could level it. And the decision offside here. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory.
This is it, a can't-miss game and a backdrop.
A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith, and we've got action for you from Serie A coming up. What are we going to get from this one, Sue?
Cheers, Guy. Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
A little sloppy on the ball there. This is the home side's team today. Jan Sommer is in goal. Well, referees sometimes allow players a tackle or two before a booking, but maybe not here. Leonardo Spinazzola. Romelu Lukaku. And this could be. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Benjamin Pavard. Barella. Pavard. Lautaro Martinez. Nicolo Barella. Benjamin Pavard. Martinez. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Trying his luck. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. To square things up. And it's there. The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. Oliveira. Spinazzola. Matias Oliveira. Giacomo Raspadori. They're just looking now for that final pass through. Spinazzola. Now, can he get the cross in? McTominay. Now there could be a real chance developing. Out it goes. Corner coming. They decide against playing it in. Politano. Some good work to win it there. Matteo Politano. Nicely played through. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. To put them ahead. And they take the lead. Well, off the bench and onto the score sheet. What a way to make an impact. And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. Calhanoglu. Francesco Acerbi. Pavard. Alessandro Bastoni. Benjamin Pavard. Acerbi. Bastoni. Now Mkhitaryan. Pavard. Barella. Alessandro Bastoni. Acerbi. Bastoni. Calhanoglu. Pavard. Spinazzola. Chance to get in behind with that. Oh, what a really good save that was. Di Lorenzo. Lobotka. They've lost it there, and the attack is over.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they haven't been at their best today, really.
And the danger keeps on coming. The keeper might be called into action again soon. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Tremendous! That has been absolutely thundered home. McTominay. Lobotka. This is a lovely spell of possession. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. McTominay. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. And the defender saw the chance to stop them and took it. Politano. Lukaku. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Dumfries. Untidy in possession there. That's a free kick, and you couldn't choose many better spots for one. Just over, so close.
Well, he'll have practiced that time and time again. It's a fantastic technique. He just can't quite get it back down in time.
They need to be better on the ball than that. Lukaku. Promising looking ball. And on that whistle. And so the second half kicks off. Alessandro Bastoni. Calhanoglu. Barella. Benjamin Pavard. Nicolo Barella. Oh yes, all the practice pays off. Politano. Chance for the lead. A body in the way. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Lobotka. Oh, a great chance. A goal that gives them the advantage. So it's 3-2 as the ball gets rolling again. Francesco Acerbi. Calhanoglu. Benjamin Pavard. Hakan Calhanoglu. Bastoni. Pavard. Alessandro Bastoni. Calhanoglu. Lautaro Martinez. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Lukaku. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Lovely weighted pass. Lukaku. Lukaku! And he should really have put that away.
Oh no, he'll be gutted about that. It's a real chance missed. And now the game's still very much in the balance.
DiMarco. Martinez. Well, speculative effort. Nearly. A wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
GTSports Tickets für die nächsten Spiele gibt's natürlich wie immer auf unserer Website. Unsere Website.
Martinez. Matteo Politano. And they've got it back now. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. McTominay. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Di Lorenzo. Chance to deliver into the box. Genuine chance. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Alessandro Bastoni. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Di Marco. Bastoni. Çalhanoğlu. Varela. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Lautaro Martinez. Acerbi. Çalhanoğlu. Pushing forward with options available now. And that's a decent save, at least certainly made to look that way. Into the box it goes. And he's shown proper command of his area there. Matteo Politano. The hard work pays off. They won the ball. Politano. That got a touch out. Throw in now. Anguissa. Oh, nice vision in that pass. It's got to be special from there. Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. Di Marco. Marcus Thuram. Lovely, incisive ball. Oh, chances don't come much better. They really should be taken.
They should, and when you're through 1v1, you've got to find the back of the net. You could have just placed it.
Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Beautifully weighted ball. He's done well to get past his marker. And this could be. And that is magnificent defending. Politano. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? It's cleared, and they can breathe easier. There's a chance for the breakaway here. And that will be one the manager will want to see again. It's a close call for offside. A little more room on the other side now. He's beaten his marker here. Oh, and that's a bad miss. Surely the wrong choice.
Why is he trying to shoot from there? The angle's so tight. It's comfortably wide in the end.
Well, that brings the match to a close.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Francesco Acerbi plays alongside Benjamin Pavard in central defence. Brilliant save! Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Thuram, and he's hit it with authority. And the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Can someone get on the end of this? It's an example of how to do it, dealing with a corner. Matteo Guendouzi. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Thuram, moving it forward, but the danger averted for now. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Thuram. And can they prize them open now? Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? In it goes! The opening goal of this contest! Nicolo Rovella. It's with Romagnoli. Rovella. Tavares. Romagnoli. Marušić. On to Guendouzi. Marušić. Zaccagni. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. But timely defending when it mattered. And teammates around him. Could be! And nicely parried away. Federico Di Marco. Well, spot on for that challenge. Martinez. And successfully cut out. Nuno Tavares. Castellanos. Untidy on the ball. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Yeah. The danger not over. Nuno Tavares. On to Guendouzi. Chance to finish. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. But he's gone short with it. Marušić. It was on its way in. Another perfect position to read it.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Martinez. Strong hand on that one. Nicolo Rovella.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances. They just haven't had that end product. You just get a sense that equaliser is coming.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. And the ruling is offside here. Guendouzi. He's given it away. No space for them here. Body on the line. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Valentin Castellanos. And support available, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Tavares. Unable to keep the ball. Marcus Thuram. Thuram. So the whistle then. We're up the half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Pavard. Alessandro Bastoni. Barella has it. On the ball, Bastoni. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Pavard. Dumfries. Oh, great vision. Tavares. Castellanos. And danger averted. Well read. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Martinez. Oh, splendid skill. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Barella. Might be a chance to break. Barella. Back to Mkhitaryan. He's blocked it. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
And intercepted it. And into the last 30 minutes now. And that brings the attack to an end. Castellanos. Opportunity here. He got a good foul on it. Barella. This could level it. Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Can he create an angle? Chance here. Oh, he's missed it.
Well, he'll be very disappointed with that. He should be scoring from there.
Çalhanoğlu. And he's lost out here, Mkhitaryan. Castellanos. Will it be? And a goal, the equaliser. superb entertainment. Barella. And it's with Dumfries. Alessandro Bastoni. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Francesco Acerbi. Barella. And Pavard on the ball. Barella. On to Mkhitaryan. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye, but then the one that fails to hit its target. Counter-attacking chance. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Marcus Thuram. And space to cross it. Thuram, the cutback. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Matteo Guendouzi. Martinez. Di Marco. And reading it absolutely superbly. Firing it towards goal. And a really powerful effort, but just over the top. Castellanos. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Boulaye Dia trying to open them up. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Barella. The ball with Martinez. Çalhanoğlu. Barella has it. Alessandro Bastoni. Pavard with it. Barella. Pavard. Martinez. Now with Mkhitaryan. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Dumfries. Oh, it was a crucial challenge. Marušić. Good weight on that pass. He could pick out a teammate. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! And there it is, the final.
Two sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of end-to-end football. Stay with us for every kick of the ball.
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary. We've got a game coming up for you from Serie A. Sue, what are your expectations from this?
Cheers, Guy. Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them the final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
This is how the Napoli team looks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Leonardo Spinazzola as the fullbacks. Scott McTominay plays alongside Andre Frank, Zambo Anguissa in midfield. And the main striker is Romelu Lukaku. Anguissa. Beaten easily here. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Nicolo Rovella. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Zakanya. Great chance here. And he's done really well to keep that out. Stanislav Lobotka. In the right position to cut out the pass. And the forward progress continues. Picks out a teammate to take the lead. Great defending. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Romelu Lukaku. Anguissa. Politano. Stanislav Lobotka. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Di Lorenzo. Wayward with the pass, and that'll be a throw-in. Options available in the middle. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. Real opportunity, back off the post. And that must be so disappointing for them. Advantage played, no free kick.
That wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
And their focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. Anguissa. That has stopped any potential danger. Matteo Politano. Anguissa. Attack of genuine promise now. Stanislav Lobotka. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Good pressure this, high up the pitch. Cool idea. Having a try. And it's there. They have a goal. And they have the lead. Anguissa. Here's McTominay. Matteo Politano. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Ramani. Matteo Politano. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Now it needs a good ball in. And that's been given away. Anguissa. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. On he goes, terrific. And this could be. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. And that's a corner. And maybe the chance to get their noses even further in front. Can he finish? Oh, that's brilliant. Dedication to the cause. Anguissa. Politano. It's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. And that's going to be it for the first 40. And there's the restart. Off we go again. Nicolo Rovella. Marusic. Rovella. Guendouzi. Dia. Zaccagni. Boulaye. Genuine chance. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Giacomo Raspadori. Lobotka. Anguissa. Leonardo Spinazzola. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. He takes aim, and a great stop to turn the ball away. Over the byline, corner kick to come. That's a good ball. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Lobotka. Romelu Lukaku. Stanislav Lobotka. Ramani. Lobotka. McTominay. Lobotka. Having a look. And that's a really good save. Tipped over the bar. They decide against playing it in. Well read, just as it was looking promising. Rovella. Finds himself with space now. Real opportunity. Yet to find a way to goal. Oh, great block. Raspadori. Lobotka. Good work to recover possession. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Spinazzola. Lukaku. Zaccagni. Brilliant. More of that, please. And the defender saw the chance to stop them and took it. This to get back into it. And the keeper more than equal to it. Rovella. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Could be a chance to break here. Really good pass. Saw that coming. Excellent work. No problem at all in keeping that one out. Scott McTominay. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Moving forward well. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Stanislav Lobotka. Scott McTominay. McTominay. Cool idea. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Dia. Zaccagni. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Great chance here. Oh, what a goal. A moment of pure individual brilliance. It's a 1 in 1,000 goal. And it's all over, with the away fans able to...
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. It is a city where passion for football is red hot. Welcome to Naples in southern Italy. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And this is how Napoli will line up today. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today, Romelu Lukaku. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Francesco Acerbi plays alongside Benjamin Pavard in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. Oh, well hit, but couldn't keep it down. Spinazzola. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, he's through here. Off the post and back in play. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, they've started the game really brightly, and that was so close to taking the lead.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Firing it in. A strong hand on the ball. And a fine tackle. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa. Who can he pick out? Anguissa. Intercepting it intelligently. Oh, it might be. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. And sloppy in possession. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Federico Di Marco. Could be dangerous. Maybe breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Into the centre from Mkhitaryan. And a decent save. Full credit. Anguissa. And now with Di Lorenzo. Di Lorenzo. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. He'll have a go here. Well, how close was that? Inches away. And losing possession. Oh, breezing past him. Firing it towards goal. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Lobotka. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Now with Lobotka. And on to Di Lorenzo. On to Lobotka. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa. Stanislav Lobotka. And Politano with it. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. And no luck keeping possession. Stanislav Lobotka. And Lukaku is through. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Pavard. It's with Calhanoglu. Francesco Acerbi. Barella. And Pavard on the ball. Çalhanoğlu. On the ball, Bastoni. It's with Çalhanoğlu. And it's with Dumfries. Alessandro Bastoni. On the ball, Bastoni. Martinez. Venturing forward, Mkhitaryan. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Thuram has eyes for goal. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Well, not away properly. Çalhanoğlu. Terrific piece of anticipation. Will he finish? Oh, an audacious effort. And not too far away.
You have to say that was a really good attempt. What a spectacular goal that would have been.
Politano. Well, they couldn't hang on to it, Napoli. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And there it is. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Francesco Acerbi. And Pavard on the ball. Mkhitaryan. Dumfries. Now with Mkhitaryan. On to Thuram. Barella. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Threaded through by Lukaku. Oh, he's blocked it! Henrik Mkhitaryan. Federico Di Marco. Çalhanoğlu. Barella. Must be! Well, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Stanislav Lobotka. Amir Rahmani. Oh, in with a chance! Still could be dangerous.
Well, Napoli are doing everything but score here, and they must be inspired by the support they're getting. These fans have been excellent.
Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Appeared to be in two minds. Not a decisive punch by the keeper. Can they produce something? And a goal! To re-establish their advantage! Just look at the celebrations! Lobotka. Spinazzola. Leonardo Spinazzola. Giacomo Raspadori. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. Spinazzola. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Dumfries. On the ball, Bastoni. Pavard. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Francesco Acerbi. Mkhitaryan. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Well, who knows? He might be called upon again. Still some defending to do. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Leonardo Spinazzola. Lukaku. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. 15 minutes left for play. Has a go! Stopped a surefire goal. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. On to Spinazzola. Spinazzola. Lukaku. Napoli still trying to make something happen in the closing moments. It's still level and effectively parried away by the keeper. Pressing like that will help the cause. Scott McTominay. Raspadori. And since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. And options in the centre. Will it be Lukaku? Çalhanoğlu. On to Mkhitaryan. Barella. Mkhitaryan. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. And Napoli with the ball again.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Can he play it in? Fancies it! And the keeper able to hold on to it. There is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Winning back possession. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And the lineup for the home side. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Francesco Acerbi plays alongside Benjamin Pavard in central defence. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. Oh, surely! And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Zaccagni. Tavares. Romagnoli. Nuno Tavares. And now with Marušić. Guendouzi. Marušić. Matteo Guendouzi. Guendouzi. Boulaye Dia. He'll try his luck here. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Barella. Now with Thuram. Perfect tackle. And support available. He read the situation defensively and did his job. This could square the game. Brilliantly blocked. Dumfries. Well, couldn't keep it. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Chance here. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Pavard with it. Dumfries. Çalhanoğlu. Mkhitaryan. Dumfries. It's with Çalhanoğlu. And Pavard on the ball. Barella. Now with Thuram. Henrik Mkhitaryan. And the keeper will happily collect that one. Marušić. Excellent defending. Valentin Castellanos. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he put them ahead? And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Alessandro Bastoni. Barella has it. Mkhitaryan. And it's with Dumfries. Henrik Mkhitaryan. And the ball's gone. Barella. The ball with Martinez. Mkhitaryan. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Well-timed tackle. Moving it forward. Mkhitaryan. Martinez! Mkhitaryan. Marusic. Valentin Castellanos. Well read to put an end to that attack. Thuram. Really getting stuck in. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. So the whistle then. We're up the... So back underway here into the second half. Matteo Guendouzi. Zaccagni. Nicolo Rovella. It's with Romagnoli. Marusic. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he do it from miles out? Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Just the challenge that was required. Thuram. Promising pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Thuram. And it's opening up. And a goal to square the game. Into the seat stuff. Rovella. Zaccagni. Tavares. Nicolo Rovella. It's with Romagnoli. Rovella. Nuno Tavares. Zaccagni. Dia. Can they forge ahead? And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Çalhanoğlu. Marcus Thuram. Takes it on. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Zaccagni. Rovella. Nuno Tavares. Nicolo Rovella. Tavares. Rovella. Boulaye Dia. Marusic. Boulaye Dia. Now, let's see what they can do here. Will he find the net? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Pavard. On the ball, Bastoni. 20 minutes to go in this one. Alessandro Bastoni. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Very effective passing sequence. Martinez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Nicolo Rovella. Well, possession ceded. Good idea, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. 10 minutes to go. The emphasis very much on attack. Must take the lead here. And they do! And there's so little time left. That will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Pavard. On to Mkhitaryan. Çalhanoğlu. Federico Di Marco. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Alessandro Bastoni. Couldn't keep it. Zaccagni. And given acres of space to attack here. Take it away. Zaccagni. And the referee blows for a foul. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And there it is, the full-time whistle here.
Match day is upon us, fans are pouring into the stadium. Anticipation has reached an all-time high. All the action here on EA TV.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm Guy Mowbray, and the former England forward Sue Smith is with me for commentary. We've got a game coming up for you from Serie A. Sue, what are your expectations from this?
Thanks, Guy. Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
This is how the Napoli team looks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Leonardo Spinazzola as the fullbacks. Stanislav Lobotka plays. What a chance! Brilliant attempt. It very nearly went in.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet. Doesn't miss by much.
Plenty of space to attack now. Di Lorenzo. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Cool idea. Allowed to go a long way with this. Tomine. Anguissa. They've given it away here. This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here soon?
Well, he's just such an intelligent footballer. The little give and goes, the quick movements, his ability to control the game. I absolutely love watching him play.
This is a positive-looking move. But there's the defender to stop the threat. Great work. Scott McTominay. Lukaku. Well, from a seemingly impossible angle, not far away at all.
Well, for a moment, I thought it was going to squeeze inside. It's a really decent effort.
Zaccagni. Passing and the movement is good here. Crucial defending. Side against, playing it in. A nice move ends thanks to nice defending. Di Lorenzo. And he's managed to keep it in. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Zaccagni. Could be something on. Might get another go here. And they go short with the ball. Played through nicely. And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. 1-0 as the game restarts. Anguissa. Stanislav Lobotka. Scott McTominay. Lobotka. Raspadori. Stanislav Lobotka. Lukaku. It looks the right ball. It's there! That didn't last long. They're back level already. Tavares. Matteo Guendouzi. Nicolo Rovella. Cool idea. Guendouzi. Rovella. Nicolo Rovella. Guendouzi. Matteo Guendouzi. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Politano. Here's McTominay. Promising looking ball. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. And the forward progress continues. Lobotka. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Zakanyi. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. McTominay. Lukaku. Spinazzola. That has stopped any potential danger. And that's going to be it for the first 40. So we're underway again with the sides all square. Nicolo Rovella. Boulaïdia. Guendouzi. Adam Marasic. Matteo Guendouzi. Nicolo Rovella. Adam Marasic. Dia. The crowd urging him to shoot. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Scott McTominay. Matteo Politano. They're getting into a good position. Could get it over now. Anguissa. Di Lorenzo. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. To edge ahead. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. Could prove to be a key turning point. But you do feel they'll have to find another gear if they're going to go on and win this.
This could be threatening. Great defending. And deflected out for a throw-in. Matteo Guendouzi. Great chance here. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Amir Rahmani. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Politano. Stanislav Lobotka. Romelu Lukaku. Leonardo Spinazzola. Spinazzola. Lobotka. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Dia. Still all square, and they make this pressure count. Lukaku, and able to come away with the ball. No free kick, not yet. Advantage played. Cool idea. Can he finish? Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Politano. Now to deliver a good ball in. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. There's room to do something here. This could be dangerous. Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Stanislav Lobotka. They've given it away here. Making decent progress here. To put them ahead. Amir Rahmani. Lobotka. Anguissa. Romelu Lukaku. Di Lorenzo. Politano. Oh, a great chance. A goal that gives them the advantage. Well, underway again. Is there to be one more twist to the tale? Guendouzi. Romagnoli. Nuno Tavares. Matteo Guendouzi. Alessio Romagnoli. Guendouzi. Marušić. Matteo Guendouzi. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Anguissa. This will only frustrate them more. It's keep ball. McTominay. Matteo Politano. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. That's not a bad-looking ball. Di Lorenzo. McTominay. A chance to cross here. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating day for the...